Hello. Hi, it's me. I'm here. It's spooky time. It's spooky day. I hope everyone is having a good Halloween. I wanted to do a little spooky scary stream, a little spooky game. I probably will not be here like a full raid 3 hours just to get it out there beforehand. Was to go into this screen first instead of just straight to the game because, you know, I bought this and then I think I've shown it like once on stream because I'm always running late, so I always just throw it straight to the game, and then as soon as raid's over, I have to go. So I wanted to make sure, you know, it got a little bit of screen time. Sorry, I need to briefly. Couldn't remember if I turned off the fucking big titty mode on the model for a second, but we are all good. Okay, it's had enough screen time. Let's go. This one. I have to shrink myself. Fit in the corner again. And now it doesn't want to show the game. I promise I set this up properly. There we go. I don't think it likes when I tab out. Maybe. There we go. That's all good. I think that's okay. Right. This game is... No, I'm not a human. I kind of vaguely know of it, about it. I haven't really like watched any playthroughs or anything, and I think from what I've heard that things are randomized when you play. So I think even if you have like seen someone else do it, depending on like the people who are not human for them might be human for you kind of thing. I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot. I'll probably play it for like around an hour or so. Oh god, I didn't take into account this game probably has like a lot of me speaking / reading things. Oh wait, I need to move my phone as well. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Holy, those are some chompers. Okay. Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. There's already a dead body on the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Kitty! We're getting her ready for school. Yeah, dude, I almost forgot to open fishing today. Doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Dude, I wish I had a swing set in my garden. That would have been sweet. Junk! Good start. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. This game's banger. Yeah, I mean, It's one I had like on the Steam wish list way before it came out, because I think they did like a early access kind of shenanigan thing, and it looked very cool. Ooh, oh god. Okay, first things first. That sense has got to go right down. I think even more than that. Yeah, that's about fine. I feel like she already looks a little bit scary, I'm gonna be honest, but maybe I'm just mean. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Same as it ever was. Let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Okay, we got mole people. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Happening with the sun. Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. Dude, you'd be fucked either way. Sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. Let's continue with this conversation in the morning then. See you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. I feel like I should have asked one of the other options, because it would have been a lot more info. How do I... Have I broken it? Oh. Seems like no one else is coming tonight. Put a voice on for each character, no balls. Do I look like a goddamn voice actor to you? I don't even know. He was just like average Joe. My normal default voice is just, you know, bloke voice, am I right? A few drunkards lay sprawled out in the street, lying on the cold hard ground and appeared to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Are we sure? Just like that person on the beach.
For you from now on.
Yeah, thank you, Zarg. Slash my cat child. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Who doesn't go for a little nighttime pee-pee before they go to bed? Ew. A skinny dog.
Held hostage, save me.
Shush, none of that. Hush, get back to the basement. Skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. That does not look like a dog. Looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Dude, it looks like its back end doesn't even have any skin on it, and it looks like it's got horns. No? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a dog person. John, office. Oh, that's a real chipper poster. Cool. Butcher. What isn't that? Kitty. Oh no, wait. What's the other thing? I'm thinking of kimchi. I was like, my man's just got a fucking jar of like fermented cabbage, not even in the fridge. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay. My crib. Hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Oh? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What happened out that window? Breaking news. Today at 6:28 AM, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. Burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. Government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in a strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Is that really all the TV had to say? Wait, can I interact with it again? No. Gonna tap the fish meters now? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think a lot of people probably aren't around today because obviously they have their own Halloween plan. Afraid looking out now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. So, you know, there's chances to sweep ahead. Oh my god, information overload, right. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Trolley! You'll take a break, keep it competitive. You're lucky Rach isn't around. Piss drinker? Why, Chewy? What? Deserved? The piss drinker thing, or you getting a trolley? These could be very different messages. Try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue. Oh my god. Guys, it's suddenly raining like really heavy outside to the point I can hear it through my headset. I feel fucking bad for whatever little kids are out there because I heard them out there before. I told you, I heard them shouting 6-7 outside my window and now they're going to be drowned and like swept down the street like it. In the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right.
Help him out in the rain.
What? I've not help him out how? Seen the press. I can't even read. I've seen the piss straw slowly depleting. There's only one explanation. Yeah, it's got a leak. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Fuck, it doesn't work now. Oh wait, the volume? Did I break the volume? People, they're burning. What? Are these bars until it like goes to the next message? Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. So, can I not, like, speed this up? Guess not. That's not how radios work. Surprise stream jump scare. I know. It's Halloween. I gotta be real scary and go live. Do not leave the house until dark. No. The guy who haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Name drop! Ah, okay. I think I've seen piggies of the Pale Man. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. I want to see him. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Jesus. It has like a... Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Is there a rule about crosses having to be in the corner? Hydrate! Cove! Hi! Happy Halloween, everyone! I hope you're having a good evening. I had a big sip. I think I can hear thunder outside, dude. It's kicking off. We're getting real spooky. And again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Dude, I can, like, smell the, like, you know, like, old people smell? I don't know if you ever go around to your grandparents and, like, when you're sitting on their sofa. That's the vibe I get from this room is, like, old people smell. A bit sniffly, but good. Have you got a cold? Have you got the plague that's been going around? I had it already. Office. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. What kind of freak would do that? Am I right, guys? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. It must be annoying. Wish people would leave me alone already. Okay, Mr. No fucking friends over here. Beer day! Yes! Did I go in here already? Ooh. Oh, okay, that's that room. I was thinking, like, that wasn't a... No cold? Wait, as in, like, no, it's a cold? Or no cold? Oh, he's got beer. What's in here? Heh. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for the holidays. Now, who the hell needs that? His face is so, like... I guess it's just the colors that make it, like, a little wacky. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Not a cold? Not a cold? Hmm? Are you alright? Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why, but we can't just bunker down by ourselves. Dude, I don't know why a little bit of an accent came out there. Just the illiteracy is taking over. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? Dude, the thunder is crazy! People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You wouldn't have much energy during the day with this heat. To choose who you want to test carefully, you have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. I'm already fucking out of breath, bro. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? Afraid all you can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. Sure, the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Do I need to screenshot this? Like, surely not, right? Just in case. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Okay. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. I like that. It'll make you real sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Is that a bug? Do I just have like a little cockroach in my fridge? Dude, this looks like my fridge downstairs right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Pretty much all we have, pickle, half orange, like... I can't look at the window. Storage room. It's kind of hard for me to tell what lights up when I mouse over it. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Oh. Dude, what if it was like some hella good snackies and they're all yucky now? Can I have a shower? Dude, where's the toilet? Did I get an achievement? I just get an achievement for clicking on everything. Wait. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Huh? Wait, so was that one of... Do I have a secret room, or was that just... I guess that was this room. Phone. What happens if I call him now? Do I actually get... Oh, hell yeah. 137. Who's gonna pick up if he's here? Invalid? Did I fuck it up? There's no way I got it wrong, right? 475. 137. That's right, right? Maybe it's not connected yet, because he said... Okay, I guess his line is not set up just yet. Siggy. And that's probably... No one be out on the street this time of day. I guess I just slam a beer. Dude, I'm already like directionally challenged. Where was the kitchen? This one. Ooh! I saw that little fucker. He skedoodled. He's going for my beer. Beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Hi, Sava. Did you get it wrong? I don't think I did get it wrong. I think the line is just like not set up yet. Because he said he was going home tomorrow and that you could like call tomorrow. That scared me when you opened the door to the kitchen. Yeah? Oh, I think someone's at my in-game front door. I almost said IRL front door. That would have been scary. I'm guessing he's never gonna let me look out that window. I wanna peek first. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Not if I hold him hostage, they ain't. Is this where the dog was? Oh. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. Is that like my yard, though? Like, these damn kids, get off my lawn. There's a deathly silence outside. I just saw Ghost Orb. Ghost Orb, write it down in the journal. No one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? But the teenage kids didn't really seem to give a shit. I kind of want to speak to the guy in the kitchen first. Better not go in there right now. I'll check in today. Oh shit, I forgot. Bro, have I just locked him in my kitchen? That's kind of nuts. I watched some random on Twitch and they had a jump scare sound that you could redeem with points. I used to have that, but then it got spammed too much. The sound alerts were getting spammed too much that it was kind of like, you know, my structure, grr. You didn't know you got scared? Friend does that, it's quite funny. Beast as hell. Let's get the star eyes out. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are also strange people out here tonight. Is this his kid? Was she the one from the swing at the start? Dude, firstly, it looks like she's missing an arm. Secondly, surely the rest of the family's in the house now. And, I mean, I don't know, maybe he doesn't have the rest of the family, but why would they send the little girl out alone with all the fucking weirdos in the street? Tell me something about your dad. Not a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Ooh, scary. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out, hee. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today, I tried some of the beer stuff. Blech. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? This kid knows what's up, guys. Beer is fucking nasty. But Appy J is where it's at. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Yeah, probably not a good idea. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I mean, I assume I should get the dad. Year's great, Zarek will agree. You're all wrong'uns. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair and or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh no. Bye. Now I'm all alone though. Ooh. Oh wait, I can't check the rooms, right? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? Guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. Dude, this guy's- that's 3 P words in a row. I could barely read it. Oh, fuck, I double-clicked by mistake! You got it, Ralph. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. You got a little long-ass snail here.
Rap like a piano?
Rap like a piano? Huh? He's got like a little coke nail, but like on his thumb, I think. What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Abso-fucking-lutely. What?
Huh?
Huh? Since when do pianos rap? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Okay, okay. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? Considered saying something rude just now, but I felt better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. Could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. I mean, he's kind of a whack job, but I get the impression that everyone's gonna be a whack job. Fuck it, come on in. Oh wait, he's got a nice smile.
Place your hands with 2 different kitchen utensils. Which ones would you pick?
Like, does it have to be between like knife, fork, and spoon, or like anything? I mean, one of them's got to be fork, right? I feel like just knife and fork. But I guess you could never really eat soup. But maybe you could like thread a spoon into your fork fingers. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Wait, he's so cute. A hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Dude, me and Mr. fucking Beansprout over here?
Why not Sprock?
I didn't think about that. Whoa! I didn't realize someone else could just straight up come up to the door when I wasn't even, like, backed out. Dude, what if there's, like, scary... She's kind of got, like, my posture. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, you can imagine. I actually worked a register at a local store. At one point, I mean, I don't anymore.
If became carnivorous and organized, which animal do you think they'd take out first?
Like swans? I guess swans are like their competition, right? They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. Oh, what will we do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here. With these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I really like to live. Ugh. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. Fuck it, we're letting everyone in. It's a free-for-all. Thank you, Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God.
If you could delete one everyday inconvenience from existence, like tangled cables or slow microwaves, what would it be?
Oh my God, look at this guy. Delete one everyday inconvenience. Dude, I don't know. How big of a thing can it be? Like, can I delete the need to ever have to shower? Can I just be, like, permanently clean? That would be a fucking godsend. Imagine the time you'd save. Never having to wash my hair, which means I never have to dry my hair. That's saving me, like, hours every day. Oh, you guys on Demi?
You would permanently dirty.
Oh. That's not really... That's like a monkey paw. delete the need to shower, and it's like you actually just become content with being fucking filthy. Hello there, human. I feel like most people don't really start off with addressing you as human if they are human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth has been cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing.
If humans glowed based on mood, what color would you be most of the time?
I don't know, green, like slime. This guy's definitely one of them. What the fuck goblin looking ass is that? Dude, I was kind of thinking he looks a bit like Jack Black. But like, I don't know, he like got hit on the head a few times. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you. Simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose.
So is a goblin or gremlin.
Yeah, going goblin mode. It's cleansing us of our sins. Dude, the sad thing is, if this actually did happen, this would be like 90% of America. They're like religious nut jobs are just like, yeah, this is Jesus burning us. A lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is a reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live the righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What does that have to do with me? We shall all die. Wait, I almost said die. We shall live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You'll definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Guys, I don't want to let this guy in. How many people do I need to have in my house to be safe? They just said
$17 million, but every time you sneeze, a random duck appears somewhere in the world with mild resentment toward you, D-lore.
I mean, sure, yeah, I'm pretty good at stopping a sneeze if I want to. I'd only need to sneeze once, and then I'm probably, like, set for life. And then there's just one duck out there that has mild resentment, and it could be anywhere in the world, so, like, statistically, it's pretty unlikely I'm ever gonna meet that duck. You hit P3? Dead soon. Holy, grats, Doom. That's pretty nuts. You're blasting. And before classic KB joke. What, we overtake them somehow? He seems like a chill guy, you think? Ink already? Cancel coming this Sunday? I don't want to let him in. You should leave. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then fuck you, I'll go save someone else. See you, shithead. Good fucking bye. This guy swears as much as me, man. Let him in? I'm sorry, I didn't want to let everyone in, because I feel like statistically, right, if 3 people come to my door...
Communicate using only sound effects for 24 hours. What would your yes and no sounds be?
In fact, there's 3 people that come to my door, and I let all of them in. One of them has to be a visitor, and then I don't know what happens then if I just get, like, a fucking GG. I would want, like, a loud, incorrect buzzer noise for no. And like a... Oh, I don't even know for yes. I don't... Like a clown horn for yes. His blood is on your hands, bro. I mean, yeah, I think I can live with that. Why won't it let me use the phone? Space. I'm pressing space, but nothing's happening. Can I only use it a day? Okay, I'm on my way. Let me in when I ring the doorbell, okay? Zarek, I don't know if now's a good time, like, for face reveal during the apocalypse. I might be like, ew, this guy looks really fucked up, and then you're like, oh, damn, guess I'll just leave. Wait, he said... Oh no, it's during the daytime I can drink beer. Oh, wait, I can save with this. Do I don't think I want to save yet, right? Because I feel like I haven't really done anything yet. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to...
Summon one household appliance to help you in battle. What do you pick and why is it the Roomba?
The Roomba? Damn, have you just got a list of these, like, icebreaker conversation starters ready to go? Any household appliance? I don't know. I need to have a think on that one. That's quite a big question. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth.
A new product. Landmine Roomba, aka Boomba.
Huh? That's a thing in Lethal Company, ain't it? Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Who's the sponsor? Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with Forest, you can get everything you need by just picking up the phone. Just call 442-832 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Forest, delicious relaxation right at home. How do the drivers not get clapped? Don't leave the house during the day. Does that mean it's okay to leave during the night? So you can't go out during the day because the sun will boil you, but I think at night there's like the ghoulies are out, so Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Ruh-roh. Ah. I heard the radio making a sound. Oh god. Dude, how do I know, like... There's so much, like... possible... Oh, wait. Oh no, did it just change? That's why it changed. Fuck. This thing is kind of, like, timed, though, no? Send your photos to us. Yes, I am human, verification agency, and we'll handle the rest. I didn't catch the start of it, though! But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We'll not accept anything else. Eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Are those the things I need to look out for? Fuck, I missed so much of it, though. Ugh. Should I save? Ew. Ew. I don't really know what kombucha is, but the fact it was just like in a jar on the side makes me feel kind of gross. There's my beer. I don't want to have that yet. So I let two people in, right? The tool man and the lady. Oh, there he is. Yes, was this something you wanted? Why'd they throw you at the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Molten hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Okay. Do I check his teeth? Need to test you. Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. I mean, his teeth are pretty good. I can't tell if that's like... Because of the filter, I can't tell if that's perfect white or if that is like a bit yucky. Pretty yellow, right? Okay, never mind. Piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Hey? Getting a little bit sassy, though. I looked in the kitchen. Oh, I was gonna be like, lol, she won't be in here. Hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. Just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into my bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Uh-oh. Let me do the test. Teeth. Wait. What? You're gonna make me a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. That means they're gonna be good. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Ooh, those are looking like some pearly whites. Do I fit the description? I'll leave her for now. I don't know what happens if they are ghoulies. Should I interact with that before? I need to check myself. Screw this. Oh, do I need energy for that as well? But I mean, I'm assuming that I cannot be a visitor because, you know. 442 832. Hello. You reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh my god, what is this? I can get coffee? Energeca, please. I'm assuming these are all things that give me energy back. I mean, I assume coffee would, but why would I take a coffee over an Energeca? Maybe Energeca gives 1 back and coffee gives full? Thank you, order's been accepted. Expect your delivery tomorrow night. Can I call my neighbor now? 137. Really, that's right this time. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs it take to tell someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I think it's probably best not to jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. A little bit weird that he's very specifically mentioned that though, no? Got any questions? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for us. Don't know the number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Taking people in too. Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. What else can I do? He said all the strangers in the house. I feel like that implies he's letting a lot of people in, though. I'm not so confident Mr. Neighborino is gonna make it to the end of this. Or dude, what if he doesn't? His kid gets fucking yoinked. Bad vibes. That's all I'll say. Oh wait, window first. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Okay. I guess they're Gucci gang. Have a look. Oh. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There's strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Dude, if he's at my window making direct eye contact with me, I feel like that is pretty unlikely. Just a thought. Oh, who now? Oh, wait, my delivery. That was boss. I think ooh, that hand animation's kind of wacky. I think deliveries are still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. The This damn sun. They moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Dude! Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of? When I worked in retail, we did like Uber Eats and delivery orders, right? Like packing them. And there was meant to be a setting on so that people could not order like multiple like big bottles, like liter bottles of water, but that, I don't know, that setting did not work. We had like, there was this one order I was doing, I genuinely think the person ordered like 20 like liter bottles of water, or they were like multi-packs. It was like 6 multi-packs of like liter bottles of water. It was something insane, right? I think I had to get 5 delivery drivers to come and pick up this order, and I had to like barter with these people because they were like, I don't really want to take this, and I was like, bro, please, I need you to take this. Just fit as much as you can into your bike and just fucking free me from this order because I don't know what to do. And yeah, I kind of feel like, I know there's like obviously people with disabilities and stuff, but I feel like order one of the proper deliveries. If you're there ordering like fucking 60 liters of water bottles on like Uber Eats, knowing those people come on a little bike, you're just kind of a dick. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. Please don't do that. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Me too, buddy. Ready to accept this delivery? Yep, here you go to Energurka. Or Energeka? I keep putting an R in there. I keep thinking it's like jerky for some reason. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. What do I get an achievement for now? Order something. Okay. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude. This guy. Immediately big smonker, right? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Has this guy just been like zoinked out his mind the whole time? What do I tell him? I don't want to give him a bad trip. Creatures that look like humans are crawling out of the ground, or the sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day. He likes blazing it. Maybe he likes that. No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. All you gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom! Rocket launch. Mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. I like this guy. He's coming straight in. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. He's kind of right. What? I don't know what to say. What the hell are you even saying? Or do you really have no idea? Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man. Harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. The movies, man. They got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. This guy, he gets it, man. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come in! Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. You should totally make a movie about this someday. I don't think any of us are going to be making it that far. Whoa, she's fucking scary. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Hi, Stork. Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy in here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with the affirmations. It's GG, I can't win. You can do it, Stork. Just pull a couple Legos, you know? Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. I thought you called me a Leo a second ago. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Do I let the whack job in? How many wacky characters do I let in? She's got a really scary face though. Like her smile is upside down. This is like a genuine turn that frown upside down moment. My parents just came home. They said they were like, we went trick-or-treating. I think they just went around to my brother's and saw the cat, but you know, they're living the best life. Thing is, I kind of don't want to let her in because if I have like just that one person with white teeth and then something wacky happens, I know it's them. But if she comes in and then also has white teeth, it kind of puts a spanner in the works, right? Fuck it, let's let her in, lol. Excellent location here, to be honest. A powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Wait, I thought she said my house was like shit a second ago. My mom came in and gave me... Dude, this isn't even in English. I think they're gummy worms. I think they're sour gummy worms. I don't know where these have come from. Why the packet is not in English. But I have gummy worms, I guess. Hello, could you please help us? Guys, I got double helping of snackaroos. I've got... My dad came in as well and also gave me some sweets. I guess they're like gummy bears with different shapes. There's like a frog, like a skull and crossbones, a pumpkin, just a skull. I'm gonna be honest, there's also like a mysterious green blob. I'm not really sure what it is. I mean, this thing just looks like a wiener. Maybe it's gonna be a worm. A little bit of a saucy looking. What happened? Ooh, I didn't like the face she made. I'm exhausted, I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, now this is the only one left. Jesus. My husband disappeared too, I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I wanted to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. I kinda don't like kids. I kinda... Who did I let in today? I already let in Mr. Weedhead and the Wacky Woman, and if I only have 2 energy, then I can't test them. I should leave. I'll try to get my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. Sorry! Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh. Oh. So what is it, like 3 people every night, I guess? This is the vibe I'm getting. Dude, from my front door to this window is not very far. Like, all of those people, how do those people make it to the door? I guess he's just like standing there menacingly, kind of thing. I want to test those people. Do I need to be testing myself as well, though? But like, I feel like there wouldn't be an option for it unless it was... Smells like someone died tonight. Huh? Good afternoon, here's the news. Does that mean I let a ghoulie in? The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. Female employees can be identified by the yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who've crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Did this start? Or was it the neighbor who said something about the pale man? That's why you don't want to be alone? Turmoil, terror, and suffering. And all because of the visitors. In our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Jesus. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor? Call our hotline. What? Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Do the visitors not know they're visitors then? Or are they just joking? Why would reports say a pale maniac has appeared in the streets of the city? From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. These have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He's a slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Wait, did it say single? I don't know what that word was. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. His information has not been confirmed. Was that the guy at the window? Because it said it looked like his skin didn't fit him. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you're alone. That's all for now. Ooh. Okay. It said it smelled like someone died. No! The tall guy! Fuck! I guess that means he was a human. So... Okay. Do I test her? How do you know so much about me? That's a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. Moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened and never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Oh, what's this girl chatting? Okay, I should probably test the one who had white teeth. What happened next back at your house? Oh, okay, I want more lore first. Ugh. After that man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there, haha. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I ran for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and my dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Hope this will end soon. I need to test you. Show me their hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. Are they gone or are they dirty? I think they're looking kind of dirty. Do I shoot her? What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Thing is, because of her story, right? She just had her teeth fixed. She said she was like on the ground all night, right? So like she could maybe not be, maybe could be. Did they kill every night? Because no one died the first night. Which makes me think that it has to be one of the new people that I let in. Ooh. Fuck it. Had all this crap getting on my fingernails. I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Dude, she can't even defend herself. I'm scared of dying. My else, do you have some kind of bandage? Oh god. Identify a visitor and take action. Oh, wait. It gave me an achievement, so I guess I was right. But the other guy ended up in bin bags. This one is like... Oh, I don't know. Yo. Wait, I didn't test the woman in the... hold on, sorry. Actually no, fuck it, I'll speak to him first. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts, real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends. It's in Fun Town. Booyah! I'm gonna be so sad if this guy is a visitor. Like, I'm actually going to be heartbroken. Ooh, I can check myself. Hold on. Where's my kitchen? I want to know. Wait, do I order things at night or do I order them during the... Oh no, wait, it is the day. Surely I should put in a order every day, right? There's no reason I shouldn't order every day, I think. We can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again another time. Thank you. They thought of it. They got me good. 37. I don't think I need to call FEMA yet, right? Because I think I killed the visitor. So what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Killed them. That pale tool thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks, you take care too. Ooh. But what if you're like home with other people, but all of those other people turn out to be visitors? Where's my kitchen? Oh, I'm so like directionally challenged, man. Pure chemicals, why not drink it if you need to stay up? Oh, okay, it doesn't tell me what it does. Oh, I'm gonna test Mr. Blaze It Up because he's a great dude. What's up, dude? Which of these is less likely? Like, no worries at all, I got you, homie. If he smokes a lot, he's probably got bad teeth, right? Heh, check it. Those are pretty scuffed, right? Teeth totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? Bro, These chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once. Man, wow, totally almost bit my tongue off. But the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? He's a real one. Surely he will not betray. Let's okay, it did give me 1 energy. I need to test you. Darling, I knew your energy would resist. Well, let's do your tests. I shall see it right through you anyway. Teeth. Oh. That's like way too many teeth, right? But they said the visitors have perfect teeth. So is this... Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. What do you hope to find there? I think I'm gonna take this. Check her nails. I don't know what to gather from this. Are they painted? She's got like fucking claws. But also, what is all of this on her hands? It looks like she's like holding like shaved hair. But do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. Oh, that... Who have I got left? I've only got the weed guy and her, and I don't want the weed guy to get killed if I don't... Hold on. Sorry, my mom just messaged me. Does she want... Okay, my mom needs something. I'm gonna go to a VRB screen, because then as well, like, it's been an hour. Go pee, go get some water. I'll be back in a sec. Hello, I'm back. I don't know why the game keeps disappearing like that on the capture. How strange. I'm here. I helped my mom, I brushed my teeth, so I'm ready to game. She had fucked up teeth and weird fingernails. Oh yeah, I was saying because if I don't kill her, and she turns out to be bad, then she's gonna kill my little weed friend. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. How are you, sir? Were you out trick-or-treating? Should I shoot this woman? Fuck it. I'll be serious. You're gonna shoot me for having splinters? From my precious dream catchers, no less. Kill me, you'll be doomed to misidentify a visitor. Oh god. She wasn't. I just killed her. Uh-oh. Her teeth were fucked. She had like 8,000 teeth. Oh no. I had to get into a 30-minute crash course on this tool that I bought for stonky trading. Oh no. Not a big stonk investor. Ooh, radio. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your nails. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. So can people turn into visitors? Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777-460. Is that the FEMA number though? They'll cast out the evil spirits, cleanse your body of the ridiculous aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Sounds like a scam. I want to see if that's the FEMA number or not. Dude, my house is kind of in shambles. Psychics, okay. Not even 420, 460. Please. Available specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? Help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries. We can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha is known an ancient evil. Tuna? Tuna's good. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. Can't be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Is this like the meta about my saves? Worst part, you wouldn't even realize you're being controlled. Dude, yeah, because I'm controlling him. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. Unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. Consultation fee is being charged to your connected account shortly. Huh? But this call is free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call had a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? A solid go fuck yourselves. Thank you for your feedback. Very important to us. Goodbye.
Wait, that was blood? I thought it was ketchup.
Yeah. Wait, I got an achievement that said keep control over your body. Was I gonna get possessed over the phone? What? Were you dipping your fries in it, Zarok? I already... Oh no. Yeah, I already had that conversation. Family day. Why do I get a feeling that means that family across the street is going to be dead when I look out the window? Why is there so many ghost orbs in here now? Dude, am I actually being haunted by a ghoulie? I want to check that, box in the cupboard. Oh, wait, I can't. Who's laughing? Was that the radio? I know he's like high as like high, but howdy. That's him, right? The pale man. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I need anything from you? No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Whispering? That man was fucking shouting and singing through his door. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. See ya. He didn't even say bye. Hello? Anyone alive in there? This guy kind of has Germa face. Mind letting me in? Why are both of my options so aggressive? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Why am I so aggressive? Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Well, I thought it's nighttime anyway, so isn't this like wakey time? Used to be a gravedigger, you know. He kind of does have that like gravedigger hunchback. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. I forgot to look at the windows. Well. See something out there. Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. Once some fellow ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then BAM! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell, I didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. I'm just so scared that my little weed buddy is gonna get killed. But if something happens to him, I don't want to be alone. Fuck it. Be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. I wonder if the pale man counts as one of my 3. Ooh, I don't like him. We meet again? Remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? I haven't seen this guy before, though. No? Somewhere towards the beginning, just open it right in the middle, open at the end. Surely the middle. Who are you? Me? I'm I. You? You were home. Not a human? I always knew you were sus. You're damn right, bro. I'm absolutely from outer space, or I've crawled out the sewers. You can pick your poison, you know? Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? You need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? I don't know who the hell this guy is. Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Who the fuck was that? I don't know who that bloke was. Cat girls aren't human? No, true, but he did just say something about letting cats in. But maybe he meant the cat girls. Oh, you see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Dude, he was just here. They need to pop a cap in him. If catgirls aren't human, but they also technically aren't animals by that logic, where do they fall, Zarok? The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I mean, it looks like they're taking notes, not taking the bodies away, but okay. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Okay. I keep feeling like I'm forgetting to do things, but I think that is all I can do during the— oh wait, I got an extra energy. Need to be human, otherwise I'll be classified as a furry. Wait, what? Huh? Sir? Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. I'm gonna take a guess here and say it's not even worth testing Mr. Zuby on that, because he's going to have red eyes and it's not gonna be proof enough for him. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. It's Bulbur! Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. Daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Boba Brewery together. Since then, Boba Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Is that maybe like a pun? Bulber. I don't even know how to read that. I don't know how accents work. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. But now available for rest food delivery. Call now on 442832. Do I need to get any more beer though? I feel like I have a lot of beer. And I probably am better off like ordering energy stuff, right? Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Dude, me watching Ancient Aliens. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... I am wondering if, like, these little orbs I'm seeing everywhere do actually mean there's, like, some ghoulie in the house. Wait, what? He's not coming? Uh-oh. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Maybe he did know something. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Ah, interesting. Did FEMA shut him up? Who's that? Oh god, I already forgot I let him in. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. Why'd you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms are folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a moustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? So, are the visitors like reanimated corpses? Surely I can order something today, right? Like it's probably every other day, I would imagine. 2832. I kind of want to check myself. Can't accept your order. What? Oh no. Nothing apparently. I ordered something like 2 days ago and now they don't want me having no more. Sorry, bro. Where is the cupboard? I went to... Wait. Her body's gone. Where was the other one? Was that in the kitchen? That one's gone as well. I guess I took the trash out. I feel like I need to check myself because it wouldn't be an option unless... eyes. Ooh. Check a it says check a person. The red motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Ooh. Why would I need a mirror to check my hands, though? My eyes are red and my teeth. They're not... Are they... Would these be considered perfect white? Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Do I check my hands as well? But that means I can't check that other guy at all, and that puts my little weed homie at risk. I guess I can save my final check for another day and do a check on him, right? His hands are probably going to be clapped. Eyes.
Why are your teeth white and eyes red?
Dude, I might be a ghoulie. Nights are my shift. Okay, his eyes aren't red. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head and the shadows in the grave. And maybe that's for the best. Never saw the sun. Never will. Okay, you're a good fella. You're a Gucci. Ooh, I should call the neighbor, right? 47513. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Wait, I thought they were out there right now. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where'd they take them? Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Wait, is that what I just asked? Oh yeah, soz. I couldn't remember what the question was. You think I didn't take your daughter? No in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. God, this guy is so dead, no? This bastard so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tell them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know, nobody really knows much about them. Came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. How do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. They're probably just writing down a list of everything strange about someone and then killing them and seeing if they're a ghoulie, right? I thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. Sure. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Dude, what if I, like... I don't know. I don't really have a reason to cool FEMA. I'm scared if I do cool them, it's gonna be like a, whoop, we're coming, nothing you can do about it. Why are you making promises you don't intend to keep? I intend to look after her to the best of my ability, but my worry is if I let her in, and then if I have a visitor in, and a visitor kills someone randomly, what if it's his daughter? FEMA, what is it, and why was it formed? Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. Not known for sure what exactly the agency was working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. Agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a female employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us, help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Was it daytime? It is daytime. Aren't you turning into a visitor? I don't know. That's my worry. I want to do the windows first. Oh my god. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Bright thoughts swirl in your head, and you've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Bro! His house is on fire! Okay. And I just promised to look after his kid. I bet that's her at the door. Oh. A pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier. His face is frozen in a terrified grimace. Not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Okay, let's just go. I'm gonna leave that window. Entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street. One of them's missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? I got a sneaking suspicion that is indeed what happened. It's gonna be the kid, isn't it? No. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it'll put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. Does that mean if anyone comes to the door is more than one person, they're safe? Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. You have a plan of action. Of course, but we can't action plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to a laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back. Should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. No! I didn't even get a choice! He took my friend! No! I am fucking heartbroken. Dude, my weed buddy! And I was so sure he wasn't a visitor. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. I can't roam around like I used to. No more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Government need to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Come in, fuck it. You weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. We won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Is that all the knocking for tonight? Oh, God. Is she crying? She's crying. Her nose is running. They took Justin? Justin? Huh? Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Dude, I knew. He kept being like, can you take care of my daughter if something happens? Can blah blah blah? You did it. Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Oh man, you'll help me? I'm scared. But it said that they can wear the skin of others, right? It's the cat. I don't really like the look of her, though. You open or not? What do you want? Create a beer, drawer, ham leg? Don't know. Give whatever. You open, yes or no? Who are you? I dance, ballet. Can you tell? Remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. I'm just saying that because it had the ballet dancers on the TV at the start, which is a little sussy. So what now? Tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Oh, fuck it. I make myself home here. Wait, she said something about the cat. I didn't read it. I'm only letting her in because that guy said I have to let the cat in. And, like, you know, I should let the cat in. Dude, what if the girl's dead in the morning? I let in a lot of people today. The little girl, the guy, and her. Oh my god, wait, the cat's like actually here. It looks fucked. Oh my god, and I had that other guy, the gravedigger. I have 4 people in the house right now. That is like... Someone's dying tonight. There's no way. Smells like someone died tonight. Please don't be the kid. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that in enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that visitor phenomena may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who uses paper for examination. That's all for now. Oh, where's the cat gone? Why was it here at night? Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Yeah, I'm a loser. Help. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. I think Zarek should be quarantined. Honestly, you're probably right. Call us now, 891-533, and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Ah. Okay. Was this always here? I didn't mean to click it. Do I just have a fuck ton of potatoes? Oh my god, that scared me, Zarok. Jesus Christ. That spooked me. That gave me a little bit of a heebie-jeebie, I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing here, though. Well, I mean, someone is very clearly trying to dig a tunnel in my basement. Don't know what that's all about. Kitty! It's so ugly. Pet the cat. Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. I don't want to pick it up just yet because I feel like if I pick it up, I can't put it down. Gravedigger bro did it? Dude, maybe. Oh my god, I need to check who died as well. Sorry, I'm too busy like, I want to play phone call roulette first. Dig a tunnel in Zarok's basement? Where are you trying to get to? Other side of the world? Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. McDonald's delivery? Hi, hello? Hello? I need someone... I can't even read. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about the phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Hell yeah! Thank you so much, thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. You don't have a basement? I don't have a basement either. It's not really a thing over here. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. Relatively safe space, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over, but I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? Visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and even loved ones. We wouldn't even know. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't really any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. Oh god, do I get a lore drop on myself? Probably somewhere in the Pacific Ocean? I guess, like, if these things, if the visitors are like dead bodies crawling out the ground, yeah, if you just went to like an island where there's never been any dead bodies buried, then maybe you'd be safe, although maybe that's like not a thing. Don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I don't have anyone I consider close. This guy clearly didn't like his dad, but I don't know. I had a tough relationship with my father. Ooh. No longer part of that family. All I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better. I don't want to say that because I feel like that's willing bad things, pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? That was nice. You know what would be even nicer is, if I could get, like, another save or something? I'm kind of scared at the moment. Yes! Okay. Ooh. Cans of cat food. Why do I feel like that is gonna be something I need? But I want to save. But am I gonna, like, fuck myself and get, like, a bad ending if I don't get the cat food? Because the cat's gonna die? And I can't order any food for days? Which one do I go for? Cat food or save? Oh, fuck it. Let's get the cat food. Cat, yeah. I have to put the kitty first. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god, this is perfect. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, he doesn't like it. I'm sorry. Am I, like, timed? Do I have to go to the basement with him? Oh. My dog is very unhappy at that cat. Oh no. Does he not like it?
Hello, who died?
We're finding that out now. Oh, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to know because I don't know what rooms people were in. Oh, okay, wait, the girl's fine. Is this the grave? No. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. That means it's either the gravedigger or the woman that died. And that would mean... Oh, God, I can't do this math. Is it? No, this is the kid standing there. Live way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what's going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's a fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell if I'm letting that tool son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I gone left my cabin. Aye, I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? How'd you survive if you learn? That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow. I'll tell you the whole darn thing. I mean, he's already helped himself to my coffee. This is the kid. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy. Oh. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight to hysterics. I'm not gonna test anyone yet. Okay. The gravedigger has been killed. It's gotta be her, right? She looks like a fucking freak, man. Kitty's here. What more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest? Who cares? She's bright teeth. So I don't think you can judge it based off this. I think you have to do tests. I can only test each of them once. Or if one of them gives me something. What do I check? Let's go for eyes. Ah, now to most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Ooh. Dude, she's got like fucking demon eyes. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? I'm gonna do another test on her, just to be sure. Which one? Teeth, hands, or armpit? I think hands. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancey hands? I can't tell if her nails are, like, dirty there or not. I mean, they're scratched up, but she owns a cat. Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hands and ass. What do you see from hands and armpit though? So hands, if they have dirty fingernails, it's a sign. Armpit, it said if they have shaved armpits, then they are. I actually think I'm gonna triple check her. Do we check teeth or armpits? So I would say both of these kind of flagged up. French game dev detective, huh? What does that mean? Is this by French people? I don't even know. Do we check our pets? Do we have a little whiff, or do we check our teeth? If one of these, shaved pits equals bad, yeah. That's French to me? Huh? What, is that a French thing? Let's check our pets. Haha, stare, sniff, what else? She's onto me. Ew. They're hairy, but it looks like she's got a fucking plague. Has she, like, glued armpit hair on? Do I kill her? I feel like for the eyes alone I have to, right? Enjoy it. What? You already missed chance? No second sip? What? Not my fault. Only large idiot do that. What do you think? Her eyes are the main thing. Her nails, I couldn't really tell what was going on. Her armpits look like she was diseased though, but they didn't say anything about that being a sign. Oh, the thing is, if I shoot her and it's not her and it's the guy, that means that the girl dies tonight, right? Oh, fuck it. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Never thought. Okay, I think because of the achievements I got, if they end up in bin bags, it means they weren't a visitor. But if they're like this, it means they were a visitor. So I'm pretty sure that means she was a visitor. I don't think I fucked up. I think she was a visitor. I think. But I don't have the juice to test the others. Also, I don't know what's going on down here. There was nothing to interact with, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, it's got to be something to do with the cat, right? What's this? I have like cans of fancy food I could give the cat. Maybe I didn't need to. Dude, what if I already had cat food? I just wasted getting a save state to order cat food. God. Well, I don't think I need to call FEMA. I don't think I want to call the psychics again. It's okay, look at him. I mean... Maybe I call it a night. Turn tail. I kind of like seeing... My favorite thing is looking out the windows at nighttime and just seeing what the hell's going on. Oh, Aurora Borealis? In my kitchen? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. He did say something on the phone, right? And then I said something about my house burning down. As if death were coming to that house, oh so very soon. Is it not going to address the fucking, like, Aurora Borealis? My dog is literally now sitting downstairs away from it. I'm sorry, dog. Ooh. See a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. I get it, bro. Why don't I have a doorbell? Where's my Ring camera? Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return. So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. They took the dude! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. I received a FEMA notice. Oh my god, dude, if I didn't have the girl, if I'd killed the wrong person, and then that cat lady had killed someone else, I would have been alone, apart from the cat. Does the cat count as a person? Just still holed up in here, I see. Dude, what if the cat counts as a person, can't be killed so long as you keep cat food? Maybe that's the meta. So you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time I meet, things will be interesting. It said something about him wearing other people's skin. Oh, this dude. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the ones who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It's thanks to she that my eyes reach far. But even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with this information? Nothing. I've already said too much, but for 2 days yonder, testing pretends doom. Does that mean the next 2 days FEMA people are gonna come? Hold your scrutiny until the third sunrise. So he's saying I need to let people in because FEMA's gonna keep taking people. And I don't want to be alone? Don't test for the next 2 nights? I think he means your tests? But I already don't remember what he said on the previous window, but it sounded like he was talking about FEMA, and every time FEMA's come, they've taken a person. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. But you can't test at night. Testing pretends... But FEMA took people for testing. I'm not the only testing. It could be either, though. I don't think I can go 2 days without tests. How'd you become a delivery guy? Pass the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up working in the middle of the apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study in the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone ain't that bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I got an order here to deliver. You ready to take it? I got the kitty food. Have a good night. Cat food's here. The cat girls have cat food for their meals. Oh my god, who is this guy? Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. Rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll set this properly later with a full legal contract. Do I want this guy? Kind of like HD, is he? He's kind of pissing me off though. Do I want to let him in? Tyler 1. I mean, I can kind of see the resemblance. Like, I'm gonna be honest, but you know, I only have the girl right now, which means I need to let someone in before tomorrow night, assuming he was saying FEMA's coming. But if I let everyone in, someone's gonna die, right? And I don't want the girl to die. But what if I can't even control who FEMA takes? Another orange. Oh wait, actually I can because I got the FEMA notice, didn't I? Come in. But the worry is this transition from night to morning. Oh my god. Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Isn't it kind of rude if I'm just like, what's with your face? Why do you look like that, bro? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Next generation art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little bit easier. So to be happy about. Plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What do you still have doing before all this happened? Yo, Zarok! Okay! Huge! 789 Gs. Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. Now more than ever. Do I just let everyone in? What's the max? I don't actually know what the max you can get is. I think there is some fish that are over 1k. I hope you remember what it's like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. I think that's going to be everyone for tonight. Someone's going to die by morning. I let 2 people in. One of them has to be a visitor. Can I go down here at night? No. Kitty, you're kind of clapped looking. Meow, meow, meow. I don't know if I'm meant to, like, do something to feed the cat? Emergency broadcast! Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Oh my god, experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA have announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. 1 + 1 = 3. These guys know what's up. Exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. You met the top score. Oh, who's in the lead? If you do exclamation mark and then leaderboard, it'll show you like the top rankings for this month. Keep in mind, it's the last day of the month to win though. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, then you found a visitor. Remember, you can fish every 5 minutes or fish with points. But I think Dave is in the lead with like 5k. 5.1? If I'm not top, it's rigged. So true. Now, science time. Heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energetica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst? Faster and more effectively than water? Why is the cat speaking to me through the walls? Now available from Forest Delivery. But I'm getting adverts for Forest when they don't even want to take my orders. They're gonna be like, Sozzy, you're on cooldown. Wait, no one died though. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. kitty, kitty. Her little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Dave has 5k. Stork, all I'm saying is, like, you pull a legendary, maybe 2 legendaries. You could take the lead. Don't forget that Rachel did. Feed the cat, your fluffy monster. Meow. I want to try picking him up though. Meow, meow, meow. On to bed with me. Why am I being here? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Oh, I forgot to check the radio. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 hours. 0300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilization casualties. Officers down. Oh god. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Oh, the best reward redeem I've ever seen. Yeah, just pelting the fuck out of me. Have to pull a whale to get ahead. Yeah. And yeah, there was an option to feed it cat food. I kind of want to go down. Okay, it does not look like this has been dug any further. Cans there are the same, I think. I don't know how to check how much like cat food I have. Am I stuck? Oh yo. Dude, yo, it's Patrick. You got Patrick's star. Hole. No one's in the hole. So I think what feeding the cat did, it means the visitors cannot kill tonight. And I guess when I feed, it'll mean that again. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I'm gonna speak to everyone first. Hazel, your message is outdated. It's Twitter, not X. Oh my god. This is so real, but the link should probably still work, right? Who's in the closet? No one. Wait, did I miss the room? Yeah, I missed the kitchen. I'll check the bathroom first, though. Never mind. Who do I have? Oh, yeah, because Femur... Wait. Yeah, Femur took the other guy, so I was trying to remember what happened there. What a world. What now? Isn't that obvious? I really don't like this guy. I might just give him a Femur notice because he's annoying me. You have to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. Is it really so important right now? Appreciate if you address me correctly with appropriate respect. Sir will do just fine. Honestly, manner these days. Did I just hit him with the fuck off? Actually, Article 21 of the Constitution guarantees my rights to basic human dignity, so mind your tone. And I strongly suggest you start showing some respect before things get unpleasant. I'm gonna put a bullet in his head. Maybe not in front of the kid, though. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later? It's been renovated? Or not anytime soon, your house burned down. Do I hit her with the facts? Fuck it, yeah. If Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left? She's the one who told me it was on fire, so I'm feeling a little bit weird that she's acting like she doesn't know what's happening now. What happened, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that, which means he could put out the fire or come looking for me. Is he coming soon? No, she definitely said they killed him. But if they killed him and he got up, does that mean he became a visitor? I think what I want to do is run a test on everyone, although I'm pretty sure it's not her. I check everyone's eyes, and then anyone who flags up, I can give them the FEMA notice for tonight. But if she's been crying, then her eyes are going to be red. No testing? Or has it been 2 days? No, but I'm so sure that's not what it means. She would have killed you, right, if you two were alone? Why am I being here? The pale visitor kills me if I'm alone, but this girl and the other guy survived last night with no one dying. So I don't think either of them are visitors. Oh god, I almost gave her the notice by misclicking. That would have been fucked up. Why'd you keep hitting me, Saba? I don't deserve this. Is there no way to back out once I've, like, interacted with this? Dude, I already forgot. No armpit hair as well, because she's a kid. Only teeth or hands. But if her house burned down, her hands might be fucked, right? So I would probably only check teeth. I'm gonna check him first. Oh, wait, there's the photo thing as well. I could take her photo. I feel like eyes, at least for me, is the kind of easiest one to know. Right? Because, like, I need to watch more so I can throw more. Huh? Why? Why do you want to hit me so much? What are you hoping to find in there? An evil stare? Ooh. I mean, they're not red, but they look kind of fucked, no? They're like yellow. His eye is completely black, and then there's like a weird little vein. Bro's blasted? Dude, yeah. Well, found anything? Leave alone. Okay, I'm gonna do one test on the other person as well. I really don't remember which room they were in. They're in here, right? And then I'll do a third test on one of them and then give them the FEMA notice, I guess. Everything's gonna be okay. Need to test you. He's got sunglasses though, and I feel like his eyes look kind of red already, no? Go on if it helps you. What do I test him for? Which one? Do I check his eyes? Of course. Oh, wait, his eyes look pretty decent, right? Photo? I feel like that's normal. I mean, they're kind of like cloudy, but like... eyes remember a lot. Oh my god, no. Okay. I don't think he's a visitor. I'm not trusting this fucker, though. You saw his nails in the eye pic? They're fine, too? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know that that counts. Because when I checked other people's eyes, I never noticed their nails in that. Oh my god. You're adding layers to this that I hadn't even considered. What tests should we do? Should we try a photo? I don't know why. I feel like I don't trust the photo, or more like I won't be able to tell what I'm looking for in the photo. Photo said if there are black spots, it's a strong sign. Want me to say cheese for you too, huh? I'm sure it'll prove something. Cheese. Blacks. I mean, he has like a dark aura around him. But it's not spots. Also, sorry, I'm scratching my ear, which is why my tracking is like halfway off the screen. What I'm gonna do though is give him the FEMA notice. Fine, I'll take it. I don't get what the point of having beers is, because I would always want to test people, right? Dude, I need to run some more tests on myself, because every test I did, like, flagged up as pretty bad, right? Sleepy time! There's no knock at the door. Actually, all tests you've done, I think. Yeah, every test I did on myself. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. He left with a single thought: things will only get worse. Oh god. Is that what the cat meant by I would be safe tonight? No one's gonna visit me tonight? Path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one's willing to let them in. But no one's banging on— oh my god! Okay. Come and see. Witness the beginning of the end. I didn't mute myself. I'm not muted. I think you've accidentally muted the stream, Zarok. Did you mute by mistake? Refresh, maybe. Especially if you can't hear the game. I knew it. I knew you did it. I don't understand how people do that all the time. To be fair though, I've done it when I'm tabbing into a different tab and then you click that little, like, sometimes it has the little speaker icon. You can fat finger. Well, yeah, well, I guess no one's coming tonight. I love her response to me saying, I can't hear, it's just you talking non-stop. I was going to type something, but then you figured it out anyway. Well, there's nothing I can do tonight, I guess. We just sleep and hope everyone's still alive in the morning. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Up next, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. I want to hear that. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who's come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of the visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. The latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Zombies! Dude, I think there might be. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes. For real, man. That's me! Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Available for first delivery. Oh my god, you scared me. Reach out, pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. If you hear this, stay away from the outskirts. Female officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Wait, Igor, I forgot to ask. How was your spooky Halloween date? What did you guys do? Someone please help. Bang. That guy did not make it. Dude, I haven't saved like this entire playthrough. The stress is kind of like, whoa. Anyone down in the basement? No, just me and the taters. We're all good. Who opened the basement though? It must have been that woman, right? What happens if I try and call the neighbor? What if he picks up? Invalid. Oh no. Bad. 442 832. They're gonna tell me to fuck off because I already ordered too much stuff. Please, I need kombucha. Yeah. Roulette though, we can do that. I don't think it's gonna give me the same person though. It'll probably give me a different stranger. Invalid? Did I spell it wrong? 891533. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Do I check myself? What did I check already? I checked my teeth. And they were perfect white and it was fucked. My eyes were also red, weren't they? What do I check? Do I check my hands? They're clean! I'm good! Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Okay. Although I don't know how many signs you need to be like kind of a saucy baka, but... Should I feed the kitty today as well? I think I should because that guy said about surviving 2 nights and then he would like come and, I don't know, do something. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. I want to pet him again. Or just tell if he likes it or not. I don't know what the point of picking him up is, but it just makes me happy, so I'm gonna do it. Right. Right. Everything's gonna be okay. You've always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard it cracked the frame. But at some point, I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who's only wanted to help me. Now, she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Okay, okay. I want my mommy. I don't want to be a dick, but you need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. Okay. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. Why are my only options to be like, your dad is dead? You didn't see anything. I was there. Who's moving around when I ran away? Which means he's coming for me soon. Because you have daddy issues. What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. Sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Too kind for this world. I kind of feel like she needs to accept that her dad is dead. Otherwise, his reanimated corpse is going to show up on the door and she's going to want to go. Girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It'd be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Yeah. What a world. Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. I got nothing to finalize it with. Unfortunate. I fear this might be a constitute violation of Article 131. You ever get tired of quoting laws? And no, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. I know my rights. Just because you chose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. I might remind you, you're to address me properly from now on. Honestly, when will you learn? You're upholding your promise. Well, take care of her, okay? Constantly reminds her that her dad is dead. Because she keeps saying, like, I'm sure he's gonna come for me. I'm sure he's gonna come for me. He's going to turn up on that door and he's going to be a reanimated corpse. Although, I assumed when it said the woman was dragging a body outside the window, that was the mum and dad, but maybe it wasn't and it was someone else because it sounded like he was very dead there. So I think I want to test each of these guys again, right? What did I look at? I looked at his eyes and they were fucked, right? Well, they weren't red, but they were weird. And yeah, I took a photo of the other guy. What do I check? Hands. He seems like kind of a snob, so surely his hands would be clean. I feel like his teeth are going to be perfect anyway because he's kind of a dickhead. My hands? What for? Yeah, his nails are clean. Actually, a smattering of untrimmed nails cannot fully prove anything now, can it? I gave him the FEMA notice though, and now I'm starting to worry maybe that wasn't the right choice. No, it's not this room. I don't know why I keep thinking it's the hall. Need to test you. Let's see those teeth here. Take a look. Oh, they're a little bit perfect and white. Wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. Okay, the cat should stop anyone from dying tonight anyway. So let's just go to sleep and hope for the best. I shouldn't have given that guy the FEMA notice. I just didn't like him. Someone's at the door, though. A group of evicted stand by our neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Ooh, yeah. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with worn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Dude, I thought that was a person, but it's the kitty. Oh. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. FEMA has not returned anyone that I've given them. Just saying. Ooh. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? What the fuck? Bro is hanging in there. I mean... yeah, you could say that. Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. I don't want to let anyone else in at the moment, because I don't think I need to. I think it would just be trouble. Because if FEMA comes, they're going to take that one guy, and then I still have 2 people, and he shouldn't be able to kill tonight, and then I want to test him, and then if I kill him, at least I still have the girl, so I think I'm going to shoot them off. You don't know us, you might think we're just cause trouble, but I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's having a really hard time. We've got a, what was it called again? Cigarettes. Here, take it. It might come in handy. I don't think I need ciggies, right? I don't take bribes. Ouch. Well, sister, I guess we'll have to try our luck somewhere else. Come on, let's go. Help me out a little here, sis. My god, when will this end? Oh, okay, Dapper. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Fine, you stay home. I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat. The frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival, but out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. Why would I say, should we cut your arm off? Oh, is that what gangrene is? I don't really know what it is. How do you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. And oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. Leave. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death together. Me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body inside once my time comes. Weirdo. Is it Ganj? Is it said it's Ganj or gangrene? This guy looks fucked. Is the death of body tissue caused by lack of blood supply or a serious bacterial infection? Oh, it's Ganj, isn't it? Ganj, I think. Hey. You let me in, pal. What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. I bet hospitals don't really exist, but... A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. Thank you. I don't know why I decided I wanted to do the coughs, but, you know. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. I feel bad if I toss this guy out, but he's also terrifying looking. What do we think? If I let him in, it kind of beans up my plan. I don't want to kill the girl. I really don't want the girl to die. I want to keep my promise. But... rabbit fish. If his teeth are white, it's like easy, right? But if I let him in... I'll have 4 people in my house if I let him in, and I feel like that's just getting too risky. I feel like 3 is kind of a sweet spot, right? Because FEMA is going to take that other guy because I gave him a notice. The other guy... What test? I did the photo on him and I couldn't tell, but his teeth were pretty dang sparkly. So I want to do other tests on him, because then if I test him and kill him, at least I still have the girl. But I'm worried the girl's like gonna do a fucking runner or something, man. I don't know. I'm sorry, you gotta leave. I have a slip of paper with me, some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. What do you think it is? It's probably gonna be a FEMA notice. I don't know. Nah, you keep it. Shit, man. I don't want to die alone in the dirt. I hope the fires don't spread to the cities. I feel bad. but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Should you let him die alone?
Don't say that. I feel bad, but I gotta make it work, you know? Because if I make it through tonight, I think the guy is gonna come the next day because he said 2 more nights, right? Good afternoon, this is the news. We're bringing you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh? Hi? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. Worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Bugs? Bugs in ears? Filthy thoughts, caught in a web of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Sermon... I don't know what this is. Is this... I almost said Italian. I'm in Latin. Sermon... in a duns. Up next, the special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. I don't know what that means, though. Like... Is it... So the intermission, no, the news got cut off by that woman saying something about bugs in ears. I don't know. Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Where's the kitty gonna be today? Chair? Yeah. Right. I didn't let anyone in, so things should be all the same. Let's do the talk to everyone first, and then we can do some tests. Everything's gonna be okay. What'd you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything. And what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Guy sus as hell. His outfit's too random. I think he's just gay. Yeah, he's just a big homo because he said something about like... about a girl, and then he was like, oh, no wait, the other way around. He was like, a guy, oh, I mean a girl. But he, you know, he kind of like, got the whole hand thing going on. I don't want to speak to this guy. What now? Happen to notice a firearm. Care to show me your license? None of your business. Ah, I see you don't have one. I mean, that's only a natural conclusion given your reaction, You think having a gun makes it you the law? Is that it? That you can interrogate everyone and never face questioning yourself? Well, you're sorely mistaken. But you know what they say, there's always a bigger fish. You cut the bullshit? Pardon my language, but to use your vernacular, are you not the one feeding everyone bullshit with your tests? Sniffing around, treating everyone like a potential killer? But sure, let's not point fingers at the real murderer, because maybe, just maybe, there are no visitors at all. And what would that make you, huh? A maniac, abusing your position, exploiting the chaos to satisfy your bloodlust? And the people? They hear the panic on the radio and rush to your doorstep like flies to manure. Tell me, how many of those who came in at the very beginning actually survived to this point, None? Literally, it's my house. Just as I suspected. He kind of clocked me there, I have to be honest. I want my mommy to accept what happened. The conversation is over. Oh, so she's kind of like Dunzo speaking to me. Also, I forgot to check the radio. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I tore it. I saw what was there. Oh, is it not tuned properly? That it wasn't human. Okay. I'm kind of inclined to check the basement every day, even though nothing changed down here. Right. Can I order more things? Oh, I forgot to call the friend. 4, 5, 2, 8. Hello? Okay, if your daughter came over to play with her friend, her little girl, she died. We had to kill her. Yikes! What? He killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were told. My husband insisted. Killed your own child. Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Fuck. I'm not even explaining myself to you. Go to hell. Okay, anyway, let's see if I can order myself a bevy. Please, please, please. I need some kombucha. Yes! Please. Oh my god, okay. I kind of wanted to get cat food, but also like, dude, I have not saved the game. I would like to save the game. Right, let's test this fool a bit more. Oh, yo, Zarok! Okay. Dude, I told you a couple of legendaries and you can pull it back. What does that put you at now? The high end of 3k, maybe? 3.5-ish? 3.6, maybe? 3.5! Couple more of them and you could take the lead, just saying. Okay, his teeth were fucked. As in they were white. I couldn't tell from the photo. Did I check his eyes? They were white? Are we sure? So have I done 3 tests on him then? Or was it the other guy I didn't check his eyes? Dude, I don't remember. I should have been I should have been writing this down or something. I think you did a photo on the other guy. Oh, was this the guy that had the fucked up eyes? Then? They were like yellow with black pupils. Oh no, his were blue! I remember his were normal. He had the blue pupils that were like a little weird at the bottom, but it was mostly okay. Show me your hands. Ooh. Okay, his nails are clean, but he does have a rash. My own 2 hands, still got them, even over everything else I've lost. His teeth is the only flag so far. Maybe he's okay then. Thing is, the ears wasn't one of the official news notifications. The ears was just that random thing where the person was like being a weirdo. I want to test him more. But if he is a visitor and I kill him, that means Femur's gonna come maybe tonight and then take someone else. Well, I haven't checked his teeth, right? I checked his eyes and his photo. His hands are fine. Maybe both are fine. Femur's taking him anyway, though. But if I kill him, Femur's not going to take him because they want to take a live person, right? And then they'll take... They might take the girl. That's... I don't want that. Let's check his teeth. Pearly white. Yo, Stork! You got the authentic fish! It's a real fish! Look at it! Definitely real, definitely fish! Congratulations! And it's worth 1K! Dude, wait, what will you have before, Stork? How much does that put you up? Dude, you're at 4.1. I'm just saying, Stork, you could take the lead. Let's have a look. Hold on. Let's do a little leaderboard. Leaderboard. Okay. Stork, one more legendary? You could be number 1. Just saying. It could be you. Do I test him again? Showing him pits. Oh, they're hairy. I think he's okay. I think both of these people are okay. You redeemed a fish. Everyone wants to swoop in last minute. Did your fish not work, Zarok? Your fish you redeemed didn't work. Scammed? Question mark? There we go. You can get a hand-picked fish. I don't know why it didn't work though. This is troublesome. Oh well. I'm a visitor because I dislike the sensation of sweating. Quick, lock me up. Sweat is a capital offense. Think it was leaderboard was going on? I guess so, but it should have queued it. I think all of these people are human. I am a bit worried about not having anything for the cat to eat. Stork, you got a fatty. I guess phone roulette was a one and done. That's kind of sad. Dude, what if the whole time it wasn't even a roulette thing? It was just that one person who was like sad and lonely and they just wanted to talk to someone, so they had to lie and be like, oh yeah, we'll connect you to a random stranger. Let's see. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? What if the stranger is dead? Which stranger? What do you mean? Oh, wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But you can't shake the feeling that it's better to not go outside. Phone roulette guy? Oh. Dude, I thought the cat was dead. Oh my god. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Oh no. Cat's starving Marvin? Oh no. He's just a hungry fella. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor's colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people. 2! Dude, that means it's a 50-50 if they take the kid. Oh my god. And I'm only gonna get the fucking save tonight, so I'll be fucked. It'll speed things up. Oh my god. What if I just say no? For fuck's sakes, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? What happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way? Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. Oh my god, okay. Dude, we high rolled. They didn't take the kid. They took the other guy. Oh my god. Where's my delivery though? Where's my kombucha, please? Who the fuck is this? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Even are you? Why you dress like that? We're the harbingers of a new faith. I don't know this word. Orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We're simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. What is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I don't think I want to let these fucking nut jobs in. Orator? Someone that speaks well? Oh, so not me then. Yo, this guy is chill as hell. Let him in. Chill as hell. Zarek, you must get some fucking crazy Mormons knocking on your door if you think this guy's chill as hell. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I kind of feel like I'm not being given a choice. But I'm pretty certain I haven't actually done much testing on the girl. Dude, what if the girl turns out to be a visitor? But, okay, he's saying if any of his people die, there's going to be trouble. So surely that means none of them are visitors, like, guaranteed, right? I don't want to let them in. I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torches of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it should take very long. Did he just let them in anyway? Keeping your distance, huh? Is this the guy that I saw through the window? Because it says something about he was wearing teeth and eyeballs. I mean, those look like fingers. Or, well, I hope they're fingers, but... Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What, let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Ha, it's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder. So don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You've already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one, half-naked, so it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. I'd rather you weren't. I'd really rather you weren't. Oh my god, he scared me. Whoa, delivery here. Look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. No! Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red. God damn it. That was it. They held him off. Now I don't know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes get red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? That guy would be a banger bodyguard. Yeah, until he goes loco and starts thinking you're a visitor. Dude, what are these answers? Don't stress it, you'll be fine, or just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. What? Like, my options are like, be the world's biggest asshole or give a normal response. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it can get any worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair. Oh, pubic. I thought it said public. They'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. His hair looks like mine because I've been lazy. Dude, it's kind of wacky, but... Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Accept the delivery. Here you go. Have a good night. I am saving my game right now. That is my only save I've had since I started this game. Oh my god. I was in a meeting earlier with someone cute and my hair was all over the place. It was very embarrassing. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Holy, this guy's pants are high as hell. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh good, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, It's Noppy. What makes this Noppy? Does Noppy wear his pants really high? Is that a gun in his pants or is he just really happy? It looks like a can of something. Which means I can share something big with you. Oh wait, Zark, maybe you maybe you were right. Yeah, when he was a little one. Look at his face. Oh no. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. I don't think I want to let this guy in just because I... Oh, wait, I should... No, wait, I can't even check at night. I don't know if that guy let his weird ritualists in. I do not know how many people are even in my house right now. He might try and bribe me if I tell him to leave. You're making a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Fine, I trusted you and you broke my faith in humanity. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Like no one else is coming tonight. I thought the pale man would like come by every night, but maybe I still have magic cat voodoo to keep me safe. What was that? Was that the cat? Oh my god, it's the little girl crying. Oh. I feel bad, man. Why is she not, like, at least in the living room? Like, then she could sleep on the sofa or something. I don't know what she's doing in the kitchen. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. I guess that means I can do a double check when I do teeth. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. That's kind of concerning considering there's like cultists in my house. Visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple citizens are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifices, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing is now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I think I'm fucked, guys. I think I might be in a bit of a pickle. I don't have any more food for him, though. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. That's my neighbor! It's close to the hermit's place. The hermit?! They've got a name for me on the radio? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Dude, I just had the craziest theory. Okay, what if the gravedigger was the one who opened the basement, and he was digging a tunnel, and he was going to dig a tunnel to their basement, and that way I would have been able to go and give them food because he would have dug a tunnel to their house, right? Nothing has happened down there since the gravedigger got taken by FEMA, so I'm very inclined to believe that is what would have happened. That would have been nuts. It was 100% him doing it, either him or the cat lady, but 832. I know they're gonna say no, but I feel like I need to cool them every day just in case. Yeah. Oreo Chromis. No one in my bathroom. No one in the closet. It should just be the girl right now. Never mind. I don't want to speak to them right yet. Want my mummy, need to accept what happened. I am kind of at a dead end with her. Okay, Chinathan. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. We have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? Huh? Updog? Are these 3 people? So you have 4 people in your house and no one died? Yeah, so I only had the girl because the other 2 got taken by FEMA. And then the cultist guy came and was like, look after them. Do not let any of them die. So I am really hoping that means it's not possible for any of them to be a visitor. But I only have 3 energy. I kind of feel like I want to do some tests on the girl because I haven't really done any on her. And if she does turn out to be a visitor and then one of these people gets killed, I don't know if I'm getting myself fucked. So I'm not sure what to do. For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Okay. Oh, my lord? You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she's truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will. For in his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and cross the rivers. Wait, I can't read. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Dude, I need some fucking water. These people talk a lot. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Okay. Alright, put him up. What do you want to check? Have I done any tests on her? At all? Did I do any tests on her? You have not. Dude, what am I doing? Why have I been clowning? My teeth? You want me to show you my teeth? Why? I still have some baby teeth, Dad said. I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay, her teeth are fucked, but they are white. Well, here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Do I just keep testing? Want my mommy? Because I don't think it's gonna be the other guys, but guys, the clown nose could be firmly on right now. What about the gums? Oh shit, I wasn't even looking. I don't think they were bleeding. I feel like if they were bleeding, I would have noticed that. So that's two things cleared up, right? The teeth were fine, the gums were fine. You're back! Welcome back, Igor! You left right as I asked you a question, sir! Was I right about the testing thing? I gotta know. That guy didn't even come back. I don't know, maybe it's meant to be tonight he comes back? I've been testing everyone anyway. Igor, I asked how your spooky Halloween date went. What did you get up to? How was it? They didn't show the gums when you checked the teeth. I think it's the one and the same because there's no separate option for gums though, right? Show me your eyes. You're gonna look inside my eyes? Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully, don't worry. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's fine because... Why do you look like that? Did you see you... I want a drink. Okay. Wait, no, you said her eyes would be red because she cries a lot? Yeah, that was my theory, but they were fine. I kind of want to check myself more. My teeth were white, which was fucked. My eyes... Dude, I don't remember. My hands were fine. I remember my hands were okay. My fingernails were clean. You're available to answer. I asked. How was your spooky date? Eyes are red, your hands are good. Do I check my armpits? Teeth and eyes are reflect. I'm gonna check my pits. Ew. Dude, wait, this is what the woman had and she was a visitor. I can't even speak. So I have hair, but I've got like fucking Las Plagas. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You cheered my hands there, so I guess that's implying if I had dirty fingernails, they would also have been cleaned now. So I think my underarms and fingernails should be fine. Well, Sam, we went for ramen and I ate my whole bowl and half of hers. Holy. I'm assuming that was like because she didn't want to finish hers, not because you were like, I'm hungry, hand it over. When we got home, I fell asleep and woke up 2 hours later. Oh, wait. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope that she also enjoyed. I like ramen. I like it, to be fair, like noodles in general. Noodles, ramen, all the soupity goobity. Where's the cat? Oh wait, he's there. I already spoke to him. Yeah, I forgot. Well, I'm out of energy, so I guess... Honk shoo. I don't see why you would ever want to skip testing. God, unless Igor was right, and that's why you have beer, because you weren't meant to test people. Oh god. An armed visitor... Wait, an armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh no. Is this the guy that came to my door and he's killing them because they said on the radio? Or we stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Team officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. She's on the new Jackbox right now with some homies. We gotta get a gang for that sometime. I didn't even know there was a new one, but what I have played of Jackbox games before has been very fun. So I agree. We should set something up. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. It looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. That's a good point. How did he get up there? Did the guy come back? No. So I'm hoping he comes by tonight. If not, then maybe you were right. Maybe I shouldn't have tested people and he... I don't know. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel that's up the street, you know, anyone like that here? She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We're supposed to leave this place, and then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. She's not hereby. But then... if FEMA comes again, I'm fucked. Because they're going to take the cultists, which means that guy will be angry, or they could take the girl and one of the cultists, and then the other cultists probably leave anyway, and then I end up home alone. I'm in a bit of a pickle here, but I don't know what to do. Do you want to go somewhere FEMA can't reach us? Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Wait, I kind of want to let him in for the gosp. But what if I let him in and someone dies? Oh, I'm in such a safe spot. Is it worth the risk? Some juicy info, I know, but I know my house is safe right now. I have 4 people and I'm safe. And I don't want to toss that away because I'm greedy. Because if I let him in and he does turn out to be bad, a single kill fucks the run, I think. I think I'm going to tell him to leave for now. I'm playing it safe. Then here's one thing you need to learn. Leaving people on death's doorstep isn't right, but I won't die, never. And you and I, we'll meet again. Okay. It's him, he's back. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. Oh, I mean. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. Do I hit him with the I don't feel anything or the I don't care? I don't care. Detached, are we? You don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try, but first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then. Until we meet again? Dude, why is he kind of like, you know... Trump voice? What a world, people! Oh. Didn't that guy just say something about a kid in a purple poncho? He's not asleep? He should be. Did I just fuck it up by sending that guy away and now his kid has turned up on my doorstep? A friend for the crying girl? Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. This kid's fucking weird, bro. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Okay. What's with the fucking whack jobs coming to the door tonight, man? It really is Halloween. Everyone's come knocking in their little trick-or-treating outfits. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it'll suit me just fine. See for what? Lord have mercy. I'm speaking plainly, am I not? We're hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Is it still raining like crazy outside? I don't think so. I had to take my headset off the test. I can't hear the rain? Bene Gesserit, Mother Jessica? Who's that? I don't know who that is. You have holy icons, I assume. I already read that. What do I hit him with? I don't want to let people in. You out of your fucking mind? Do not use such base language to me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? Ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me? Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. You should leave. Anyway, a poor old woman in need. I couldn't even tell this was a woman. I thought it was a bloke. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Okay. No one else is coming tonight. I looked out the windows, yes? I did. I'm worried that kid was the one for that bloke. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Another one? Skin irritation. Didn't the little gay boy have a rash on his hands? I mean, FEMA took him anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... I can't even read. Investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. I haven't rung the FEMA number once because I was scared it would make them come to my house that night. But maybe I'm missing out on like fat lore. Bro, this guy's lenses go crazy. Does that also count for the armpit fungus thing? Oh. Dude, I hadn't even considered that because it just showed a picture of hands. So I was like, ah, yeah, hands. Maybe the armpit fungus thing is a sign. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. if it is, that means you're like 3 out of 5 positive. But my guy saw his yucky underarms and was like, ew, I need to wash my stank pits. Maybe I should check my pits. To everyone listening, Puma's trying to jam all signals to keep things on her wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Was it them? If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're in to kill you. Ah. Run while you still can. Dear, oh dear. I don't want FEMA to come here. Can I order something, though? That's the main question. 442-832. Ah. No kombucha, no cat food. This is terrible. Should I check my pets? Try calling the neighbor? I didn't. It didn't go through. I didn't try it when those people moved in. Fuck. I think it's too late because remember we saw that guy with the gun. He had them all outside. I should have tried ringing when they were there. I didn't even think about it. Nah. 9, yeah. Should I call FEMA? 451. Meow. We're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Oh, I guess this is just a reminder if you forget what the signs are. What is supposed to do with their ears? Ears, wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Because ears was the one that was not the notice from FEMA. That was the one that that weird message on the TV said. So he doesn't know what the ear thing is. To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. But I washed myself up. Does that mean that my armpit signs are invalid? Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Wait. Does that mean that now because I've washed myself, I can't tell if other people's armpits are wrong? I'm not sure how to interpret that. Recommend avoiding... For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco. I think it's telling me if I do one of these things, it means I can't test them properly. So I am now worried that I can't do underarm tests anymore because I've washed myself. I haven't smoked though. We recommend avoiding tobacco. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to armor. Oh, okay. No, wait. Maybe it is fine then. Maybe it's just talking about testing myself. Nail. Refrain from washing your hands. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and false results. Eyes. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine. Contaminating beverages. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or redness of eyes. Please state your question. I did have those 2 energy drinks before my eyes got fucked. Okay, so maybe I think I'm fine then. Because it makes sense that my eyes were fucked because my guy did say afterwards that he shouldn't have had all that caffeine. Was that the door? That wasn't the door, right? I think my chair just creaked in a way that sounded like the door. That was really scary. You say you need to lay off the caffeine? Yeah. Do I do... I mean, I'll speak to her again. I don't think she has anything to say. Boo! Boo! What? Oh my god. Fox started screaming outside as soon as I said that. Why do you worship death? Also, this game is kind of like bait because, like, I can't save, so how am I meant to stop playing? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well, our world is no longer paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? Same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Please, kind homeowner. I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label hers unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We're merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Banger game? Yes, this game has been very good so far. Got me stressing. Should I do a little test on each of them? But no one's died, so I know that they're fine. Which maybe means I can let in one person at night, but then if I let someone in and they kill straight away... Ugh. I don't know if people can kill the first night that they were here. I think I'm just gonna test myself a bit more. I want to make sure that, check my ears. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. I got an achievement. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Have I done all of the checks on myself then? I think I have. I've done teeth. They were white. My hands were clean. My eyes were red. My armpits were yucky. Yeah, I have. Screw this. I think that's why I got an achievement. I need to test you. I want to check her ears. They said you have to be careful of ticks and bugs. Is that what you're looking for? She looks clean. Thanks for checking, mister. I'll tell him for sure you're not a visitor when he comes to pick me up. He'll probably be here soon. Dude, imagine I just pulled out the gun and shot her. That'd be crazy. We'll check this guy in the middle because he's kind of a whack job.
Shoot her.
What, when I'm certain she's a human? Show me your teeth. Cricket has a soul and perhaps larger than advisable. Oh my god, well... Yeah, I'm not seeing any blood. Hey, I ain't seeing any pearly whites. Dude, what if I shot him just for having clapped teeth? I'll be like, oof, sorry buddy, can't condone that. Those chompers have gotta go. Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Imagine brushing 2 times a day and then getting shot for it. Dude, yeah. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? They better not burn down my goddamn house. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know there are people in quarantine? He's a nutcase. Oh. I'm fucked. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit, the world's about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. I'm out of patience, I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. It's a 50-50 again. Or actually, no, it's a 1 in 4 chance they take the girl. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Hey, anyone else? Talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, leave you behind to die alone. Taking 2 people now. Oh, that's why I should have let more people in. But I didn't have FEMA notices anyway, so he could have still RNG'd it. That guy's gonna come to the door now, and he's not gonna be happy. Let's not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait. They're all dead. They're not all dead. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. They're not all dead though. He only took 2 of them. I'm back. Try to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this blog? What if they issue 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of those soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Was that my neighbor? His wife? Well, fuck the wife. Oh my god, what do I say to him? His house burnt down, haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. I don't think I want him to know the little girl is here.
Sacrifice the girl for Gus.
Fuck it. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. Oh god. Got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, wait. My hands are fine, right? My hands are fine. Give me your hands. Oh, thank god. Clean. Yeah, fucking course they're clean. Well, let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Ah. Okay, because ears was not a real sign to show him. And everything else was fucked. I should probably check my armpits and eyes again in case they can change. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I think ears is just bait. Yeah, me too. I'm really sad the gravedigger died. I really wanted to see where the tunnel went. Good afternoon, you're watching news. Situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. I need some water. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult member approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in those troubled times, the agency has announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Is that what I had? Did I have fungal growth? As always, stay where you are and oh. Latest for now. Ooh, okay. Sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate, and the current heat wave does not subside. Meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Ruh-roh. Oh, shouldn't, but bodies, if they remains wouldn't have, is that because my thing is not accurate, or is it? No, it is. Bro, what am I meant to gather from that? Come on. Okay, over 2832. Surely I can order something now. Reach for rest delivery. Do I? He doesn't even have kombucha! Cat food it is. If I get cat food, that means I can let people in. Although I can't feed the cat at night. He only took 2... I guess the other guy died? Do I need to let some people in? I feel like I have to, because if FEMA come again, surely they don't kill people in the first night? Maybe? My armpits. Okay. Armpits is also a sign I can show that guy because I'm not fungal anymore. But I am hairy. Seems about right. Eyes. Okay, my eyes are also good. Right. Let's do... I don't have many pictures of me. Will you show it to me after? Yeah, she passes the vibe check. Thanks. I don't like it. Please don't do it again. Okay. There wasn't anyone else worth ringing up, right?
Do it again.
Yeah. Bing bong. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Oh god. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. That's true. Ooh, okay. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Well, I mean, I've survived pretty well so far. I'm doing okay. Delivery. Happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner... People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? Sorry. Sigh. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like it's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkouts of FEMA staff pointing guns at us. It's a whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. I got cat food, which means I can let some nutters in. Oh god. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. I'm just telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? It seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. What do I even say? There are many people here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people here. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Got rid of a few who didn't belong. Gotta be either of these two, right? I've killed 2 visitors, but FEMA has also taken people. So, got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so you alone? I'm not alone. So you're ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. What? Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I thought he was about to break the door down. Oh my god. I got an achievement and I couldn't see what it was because my phone was in the way. And I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be like, get killed. Y'all home? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out of the building. It never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where we're supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why'd they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit, some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their hingies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Do I let people in now? Fuck it. That little girl isn't giving me no good chat. Bless your heart, just don't go open up for any of them yellows that come knocking. The second you do, you'll be dragging us both off God knows where. I need 2 people in here to make it through with the girl. Oh. Man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seemed unable to answer. Someone saw your mouth shut. He mumbled something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. I have to let him in. I need 2 people, right? Who's this? Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. He did it himself, so you don't see his teeth. Don't say that. Don't say that. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Who'd want to tag along with me? People just lump me in with the dregs of society like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, I never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. How'd you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, think I could stay for a while, eh? No, you should leave. Hey, don't kick me out, man. Let me see what I got here in my bag first. Alright, a knife, gonna need that. Bandages, sure. An old flask, empty. Mind, ain't much help. He's got kombucha! Take it, fella, just let me crash here till morning. I'm letting him in. I need that save, bro. Yeah, to BRB, what did you miss? This guy gave me kombucha and I let 2 other people in. And I ordered cat food because we're trying of a fish. The hope is I've got 2 cat food, which means I can go 2 nights without anyone dying. So I was thinking if I let 2 people in, that means 2 nights of doing 3 tests on each of them. So I can get a pretty good guess on if they are evil or not. But then he came and bribed me with kombucha, so now I have 3 people and everything's gonna go to shit. But at least I can save. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Okay. I just got an achievement for accepting a bribe. Please tell me that lets me save. Okay. I'm saving now.
Worth it.
And now, please don't say anyone died last night. Okay, it didn't say smell like someone died. We might actually be good. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA have not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Oh, I haven't really been paying attention to the pupil movement when I've looked at the eyes. We interrupted this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. Okay, end of broadcast. And there's no other broadcast either. Kitty! Meow meow. How well would it be if one of the TV guys shows up with red eyes? Oh god, don't say that. Right. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New. We're to have place with code 955. 451 has been replaced. Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Repeat code 451. Burning bodies to contain the other compromised subjects. I couldn't decipher what he was saying. What if I try 000, what was it, 955? Nah. Okay. So, we can feed the cat. Yeah. So that means no one can kill tonight. However, I have 3 people here. Which means 3 potential visitors. I think teeth and eyes are the tests I need to do, but that guy's mouth sewn shut. Because those are the 2 that have 2 things to look for. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know. Darling, those fellas in suits can't get no read on him. Always marching around barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? They don't know jack. Just acting all high and mighty. Also, I've just realized the time. I've just saved, so do I call it quits here? We are almost at the 4-hour mark. I want to keep going, but I have to go out tomorrow morning, which means I cannot fuck my sleep. Pussy! Chewy! What the fuck? I can't believe this. I don't know, Jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on y'all door too? What the heck? I don't know if this game has an end other than when you die. I mean, maybe I'm about to reach the end. Why am I being slandered like this? Say, they've been knocking on y'all door too? Yes. Dang, damn it, ought to rip them suits off and boot them straight into their own pens. Let's see what it's like down here among the real folks. I'll speak to everyone first. She's still alone in there. I let 2 other people in. Is one gonna be in the closet and one in the bathroom? Like, where are we hanging? Oh my god, we got 2 people in the closet. Wait, he took his stitches out. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? I can't understand you. I feel like...
Understandable, have a nice day.
I feel like I can't do a teeth test on him because his mouth is gonna be bleeding, right? Like, it's gonna be fucked. A fat hole? Yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. Me? I'm still breathing. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Right. Let's do an eye check on everyone today, because we know that no one can die tonight. And no one can die tomorrow night. I need to test you. Let's check the eyes. Just regular old eyes. Okay. They're not red. I wouldn't say this is rapid movement either, right? Or would you? Like, it gets a little bit janky, but overall I'd say it's okay, no? Looks fine to you? Okay, okay. Let's have a look. I need to test you. Show me them peepers. It reminds me of, you know, like the DVD thing that like bounces on the screen. I mean, his... I guess red eyes is a bigger symptom. His are moving a little bit. I don't know where the line is for rapid. That's a bit rapid, but they're not red. Let's check the lady. Think it's okay. They're chilling. Show me them peepers. Ooh, she's already getting her excuse out, darling. I've always had busted vessels in my eyes. Don't see how you reckon you'll figure I'm a visitor with that. She's fucked, bro! What the fuck? She's got like tadpoles in her eyes. What? She is cooked. Okay, but I don't need to kill her now, right? I can do another test tomorrow. Or do I just pop a cap? Ew! Do we think this is fucked enough to just bust? Nah, she's just really high. Have you ever been so high that you had fucking your pupils disappeared and turned into tadpoles? Check her mouth tomorrow. Yeah. So what now? Nothing, darling. You're good. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna go to sleep and pretend I didn't see nothing. But what if FEMA come and then take the other two people? Oh no. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted them flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Ooh, what was that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your house? I got an achievement that said, what the hell was that? Did you see it? Did you guys see the fucking shadow thing, like, run through the background and jump into the bushes? FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Clipping, you missed it? You should go have a peek. There was a little ghoulie there. You missed it, Igor. They saw the ghoulie before dying. They burned themselves to death. Aurora Borealis? Everything near... I can't even read. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it'll happen to you. Got it? Cool little slug guy. Yeah. Kitty. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Oh, so that was his brother. Now who knows where the brat is? You want to find her? No point looking, wasting my time. If brother was fine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore, I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of the town, barricaded in, dad holding the door, but the wife? She was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. Killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told him not to worry, it was already done. They lost, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away. And the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. What did I show you last time? I showed him my hands last time. My armpits should be fine. I think. Or my eyes. My eyes should be fine. Open those damn eyes wide or quit fucking with me. That's not rapid, right? Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go. For now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Please don't ever come back, please. Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? I don't want these people in my house. I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. She's like... Her makeup job is not too hot. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What's your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you, loud and proud, he works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cab boy rolled me blind. Dude, she's... I feel like at this point in the end of the world, is money really gonna be like a thing anyway? What'd your husband do before that? Like I tell you, why do you want to know? What's the matter anyway? He's FEMA now, and I could be too, if they didn't live in the dark ages. It just ain't fair. What, am I not as good as my hubby just because I'm a woman? I work the border, damn it. Got a nose for shady folks. This whole no woman in FEMA thing is horseshit. I don't want to let her in. I've already got one wacko, I don't need a second. Wait, what the hell? You have a death wish? My hubby works in FEMA. Hell's your problem, mister? I'm bearing my soul here and you're just gonna shit all over it? You know what? Fuck you. I'll get one of your neighbors to let me in later, shithead. Has she looked around? There's nothing left. Hazel woman hater confirmed. Dave, have you seen the lady that I have in my living room right now? Have you seen her eyeballs? She has fucking frogs growing in them, bro. It's the Colonel. It's Mr. KFC. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Why is that relevant? What? Because I have a lady in my house. I have a lady and a little girl. Why are you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. Look at that smile, man. He's so smug. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. I can't even speak. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. He's got to be a visitor because that child has been crying every single night. And if he'd actually been watching, he would have heard that because damn, I heard it. I have a black friend kind of vibe? What? I can't believe this. I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always so short in funding, so I often ended up handing patients with conditions outside my... Wait, handing? Handing or handling? Is that a typo? Ended up handing patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wonder and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Why is everyone trying to bribe me with juicy gossip, man? I'm just trying to keep my ass alive. That's how people refer to you? Huh? Say it. Should we? Huh? You should leave. I understand, it's not the easiest time to trust someone. I'll be nearby, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Do it for the goss.
The ghost? I can't. I need to find out. I need to find out if that woman is, you know, is a little bit sussy. Okay. Idiot box, watch all the TV shows. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Kitty. Well, we couldn't contain it. The sub has left the city permanent. That'll back up. Oh, subject, probably? Subject has left the city perimeters. Immediate backup required. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. It's the fucking the thing we saw. The ghouly goo. Alright, where is this lady? Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Oh, I should speak to them all first, right? Get the gossip? Ain't nobody done asked me about my brood in a long while, darling. They call me Big Mama. Popped out a whole darn bunch of them. Bless their hearts. House ain't barely big enough. Behind those locked doors, poor little souls are hiding from those damn weirdos. I don't even remember what my question was. You didn't answer my question. Oh. Let myself don't get carried away there, darling. Them varmint in suits took every last one of my babies. But they ain't gonna get away with it. No siree. You take anyone from you? I don't have any family. No? Then why's y'all house so dang big? Living here all by yourself, darling? That ain't right. Big house means big family, don't it? Or big wallet. Alrighty, I ain't gonna pry. Just wish I could have my babies back from them quarantine zones. Where were the others? They were both in the closet, right? Yes. No, that's the bathroom. Fuck. He's not gonna be able to speak. How? What how? He got one word out. Why don't I just give him a pen and paper? Oh yeah, that's all I need. What else was I supposed to do? Don't want to start hurting no one, so I took the quiet road. The dead bodies don't fight back, you know, their stuff's just left over. I'm not out here trying to hurt people, just trying to stay alive. Maybe help a few others along the way. Say what? Where's the cat? Oh, there's the cat. Dude, I already pet him. Does he not blend in pretty well with the wallpaper over there? Like, you can hardly see him. Anyway. It's testing time. Teeth. Bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Go on, take yourself a good old look. Ooh. Her eyes were so fucked. What? An old gal like me wanting for veneers, so now she ain't no right to live no more? Can do 4 checks? Oh, I didn't even notice. He's like, give me pen and paper. Yeah, maybe that is what he's trying to tell me. Blow up. Hmm? I think I'm gonna do 2 tests on her and then 1 test on the other people. What else do I want to check? Armpits? Armpits has 2 signs as well, right? But then so does hands. Both armpits and hands can give me 2 signs. Hands was the rash and dirty nails. Armpits as if they're shaved and fungal. Then hands. That one ain't gonna work. Growing old ain't a joy, darling. Ooh! She doesn't have the rash, but her hands are fucked. Don't even remember what this here sickness is called, but my dang nails been falling clean off. Hurts like hell, I tell you what. Do I third test her? Do I armpit test her? Again, I have cat food, so I can get through tonight without any deaths. Guaranteed. I could do one test on each of the other guys. Or... Can you say you'll send 2? So I've just done 2 tests on her. I have 2 more energies. I can shoot her, I can leave her alone. I can do a test on each of the other guys. I can do 1 test on each of them, or I can test her more. I can use the cat food to make sure no one dies tonight. Like, I have, you know, the options are there. But, what do we think? I'm kind of feeling like I don't want to kill her tonight. Or just yet, in case FEMA comes tonight and then takes 2 people. And then maybe they can take her away. So I think what I'm gonna do is cat food it. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can order anything yet. I think I'm still... You just sounded like the cat? I did my best. 3, 2... I leave and come back and the cat is 20 times bigger? I don't think the cat got any bigger. I don't think the cat can get any bigger. At least I haven't been noticing it. Why do I keep coming to the bathroom? I keep thinking the bathroom's the closet. It's because they both have like weird doors, right? What do we want to test? Armpit time. Damn, and here I thought I was the only one who didn't know how to get by in polite society. Bro. They're fungal as hell, and I can't even tell if they're clean shaved or not. Moon pits? His brother's fucked. Yeah, they're irritated, they ache, but what's anyone gonna do about that in the streets, huh? Okay. I need to test you. Armpits. Okay, he's got like a little bit of armpit hair and there's no plague. Ooh, didn't want to pull out the gun. Okay, but we know no one can die tonight. Do I just go and harass the girl every day just because, like, I kind of feel bad not even acknowledging her, like... But every day I'm just like, get over it. Your parents are dead. Get over it. No one's at the door. There's no time for this today. What does that mean? Dude, I got scared by this for a second. I thought it was someone standing there. What? What? Okay. should board him up. Things are- oh, I didn't even get to read it. Oh god, I need to figure out if those guys are visitors, like, tonight then. Wait. Oh, that's a cat. The cat. Can I... Oh god. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Sam, why? Why do you do this to me? You got a big turtle though. You got scared? I was cursed, but maybe I couldn't read it. It came and went too fast. Can't do it anymore? Are you out of juice? Oh my god, what's happening? Together with the survivors, you make your way down to the cellar. I don't know if they were visitors or not. I didn't get to kill them. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should be lost for a month or two. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. But but I'm pretty sure they were visitors though. There was also not this many people. Keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. You wait for the end. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Oh no. Do we kill each other? Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There is nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Oh no. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Ah! I should have shot them before boarding up the windows, maybe. Or maybe it was already too late by that point. Ah! A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. Pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Damn, I think I beansed it. You just stream more so you can farm points. I am today I'm streaming. You survived, but so did some visitors. I should have shot people that night, man. Ah, so that at least I know. I think it was that guy with the stinky armpits, maybe. And maybe the woman as well. So close. Ah. Yeah, but I have the save. It's definitely not a job for today, but I could try and suss them out. I'm in bed and the room's all dark and the knocking just made me think someone was banging on your room door. Oh no. It's me, let me in, it's cold out here. That game was very cool though. I'm sure there is many different endings. It gives the impression of a game with a lot of endings. Because I mean, yeah, like, I don't know what would happen with the cultists and... I'm kind of surprised that the girl's dad didn't come by though. Because she kept saying she saw him get up. Maybe it's random. Like, the NPCs you have come to your door? Maybe there's more NPCs than there are like encounter events, so each time you play it might be different. Maybe? But I would imagine that would be like a scripted one, like the Pale Man. Like, he would definitely come. But well, guys, we did it. Can you believe it? I finished a game in one sitting on stream? That's unheard of. It's a good thing you guys called me mean names and made me continue, because imagine if I'd like played tomorrow or whatever, and then it would have been like a day and a night where you cannot interact with anything and then you just get the ending. I would have been forced to play again. But I could potentially try again. Continue off my save file. Not right now. Not right now, though. I need to go to bed soon. It's not fair. You were bullying Zarok, not you. Well, everyone else kept calling me a pussy for wanting to go to bed. But I have things to do tomorrow. I gotta go out in the morning. Which means I need to sleep. Although I kind of want to like have a little snacky before bed. I think I've got an ice cream sandwich in the freezer still. I think this is the longest I've actually seen any stream, lol, absolute banger. I think, actually no, this isn't even my longest stream. I think I had a longer stream once. I think I genuinely had like a really long stream once. Maybe when I was playing Dredge, I think. I think I went on for like, dude, it might even been like 7 hours or something. Let's go to the Halloween screen and then I can close the game. But yes, I hope you guys had a good Halloween and a spooky evening. Dredge is a great game. I didn't actually finish Dredge. I think I got to the final zone. Sorry, I'm like, how big do I want my model to be? We can be like this, then you can get, you know, some of the goods in the shot. Yeah, I need to finish it also because I didn't do the final zone. I don't even know. I bought the DLC and I don't know if I did like all of the DLC stuff. I don't think I did. I don't remember because it threaded it kind of into the story. Were you holding a pumpkin the whole time? Yeah. It was just off screen so you couldn't see it, but the pumpkin was there. Sorry, I keep zooming. I need to like click. There we go. That way it should be fine. I don't keep scaling it. You can have the little peek of, you know. You can end the Halloween by getting a little peek at the full thing. Wow. But that's you know, too unchristian for stream, so we just have this instead. I'm gonna have to change this outfit though. Tomorrow it's not gonna be October anymore, no more spooky time. Maybe I go to the usual outfit, or I'll have a look if the seller, because this is by someone off booth. I think it should be linked. If it's not down below, it should be linked on the Discord. But they make very nice outfits and such. Which I like to, you know, I like to spice it up a little bit. But, you know, maybe I just go back to the usual outfit. I really like there's the little sweater one that I use sometimes. That one's good as well. I like things like this where they're like, you know, not like super explicit, but, you know, there's a little bit of spice there. Gooner's out. Huh? What do you mean? I like your stream anniversary one. That was funny. What, the little cat model? I used that one for a bit, but just edging us on stream, huh? Oh god, yeah, it is. It's November. Guys. No, I will behave. I won't say anything. It's a little late. I was gonna say maybe we find someone to raid. I will have a peep and see if anyone I follow is really live. I don't think anyone is. Nah, I think we'll just leave it today because it is a bit late and people are probably gonna be going to bed anyways. So yeah. Get your last minute fishing while you can. Although I think, let's have a look at the leaderboard. Oops, leaderboard. Unless Rachel swoops in right now and gets a legendary fish, I think it's pretty locked in. Oh, to be fair, Stork, if Stork was to pull a 1k fish right now, he could dethrone Dave. We have 20 minutes left before the end of the day. That's when the leaderboard closes. Stork, do you have a last minute fish in you? Is it gonna be the one? Fish It's not working. I think it's because it's showing the leaderboard. If I close that, then yeah, it should go through now. Maybe yours is on cooldown, Zarok. Stork, you can fish in 2 seconds. Try it now, Zarok. See if it comes up saying you got a hermit crab. Gonna get a legendary and go to number 1. Stork, you can cast a fishy now as well. Oh, I guess yours was just in queue, but like delayed. I don't think it's a legendary, brother. It's a 1-0. It's a traffic cone. Yes, pray for Stork, guys. Can he do it? Dave! Wait! Wait, I don't know. Dave's not even here, is he? Wait, Dave is here. I didn't even see. The queue was just so delayed. Dave trying to secure the win. He got a 10 gold to finish off the night. Hitting us with the helmet. God damn. You're on mobile. Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't you in bed? We finished the game. I don't know if you caught the ending. I got a ending. I could have got a better ending, but I didn't know it was gonna end, Stork. Wow. What a triumphant fish to end the night on, huh? Truly, truly fantastic. A can of, I think that said, like, what was it? Femboy Monster Milk or something on that can? Osu getting the last minute fishing. Yo! Oh my god. Stork, if this had been you, congrats though. Congrats on your last minute fishy. First through, baby. I know, 100% success rate. Guys, I don't know what's happened to my email, but my spam emails are not going to spam. I keep getting like notifications about like these gambling emails and shit. How do I flag? How do I mark something as spam? I don't even know. Move. Block. Fog. Isn't my thing is normally really good about like filtering spam, but I don't know. It's a sign. It's a sign I need to gamble apparently. But yes, the game was very good. I had a lot of fun. I desperately do need to go to bed now though, so I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I hope you had a good evening. I hope you had a good Halloween. Get some rest. I don't know if I will stream anything tomorrow. Probably not, but I will definitely be here on Sunday for raid. We got Prague. But yeah, tomorrow is a wait and see angle. As is every off day. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep well if it's sleep time for you, and if not, enjoy the rest of your day. Dimmy die Sunday. Okay, Zarek, I'm expecting big things from you. But yeah, I am off. Good night. See ya.